Whoa. Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. It is me. Hold on. There's DMC stuff happening. Okay. There's no longer DMC stuff happening. Wait. Let's get some loading screen music going on. Well, I read 133 channel member names. Welcome. The legendary Dr. Meth? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hey, it's that YouTuber. Hey, it's that commenter, Twippy. What's up? Hello, Chavi. Miami, CE Awesome. Deadweight Grilled Cheese, who has turned his name into the Curse of Ra. Andermouse Cheese, Akshay. Okay, let's get started, because the list ain't getting any shorter. We got, right, I have it going in reverse order. Wait, no, huh? Let's do it like this. Rachel HL, The Imposter, Takahiko, Nero Spark, Sir Polly, Goku Blue, Hideme, Succubus Bait, Vault, Hikage Von Blitz, Shadow Wizard, Heliax99, Average DMC Enjoyer, Question Marks, Takasugi Shinsaku, Darenka, Ride in Heaven, FIFA Dude Master, Virgil, I Am Batman, Swineass Terumo, Ordep SDH, Miami, SXK, D1DPR, Pedro, Sartor. Channel has been deleted. That's not a channel name. Once again, apparently someone got gifted a membership and then they said, "Aw, hell, I don't want that," and they just completely deleted their entire channel off of the face of YouTube. So Don Bostero, The Pharmacist, Akshay, Lucia, I Am, Mel, Ahmed Saraira, Andermouse Cheese, Microwave from Walmart. I don't play favorites, but he's my favorite. Some Human, Generic Name, Kiez Zero, Uzair Khan, Wired Girl, Epic Man, Jonah Trainer, Lumtar, Manusaya Orang, Cry Imp, Stinky Does Something, Lynn, Stealth Attacked, Azem Voci, Naito 2, Meow Bear, Chef, Law, The Goat, the IJP Mexican, Purple Red, Icarus 245, Taylin, Hados Chaos, Chocow Latte, Kosar, F1 Ref1 Y4144YT. I almost had it. I will next time. It's gonna be smooth as hell. Keegan, Neo JPEG, Abadie 0720, Waddle, Marceline, Awful Spice, Malik Reese, The Curse of Ra, Scarlavane, Greek Name, Good Devil May Cry Player number 1770, Black Rose, Mortadella Calm, Caffeine, Jose, Vix, SLM Ben True, Faminor, Creed, Adam Crody, Christian Ba, Connor Hatcher, King Leota First, RH777, Nathan Bobo, Cinnamon Toast, 7 Dead People, Nobody, Troop Master Grim, Crazy First, Miguel Lechuga, Christian Jin, The Answer, CE Awesome, Issa, Kai, and Nick. Holy crap, I forget how long that is every single time. Welcome though. So, if you're like, what the heck does the stream title mean? Me too. Me too. Yes, CE Awesome. This is the famous action game Devil May Cry. So, what this is allow me to start the mission? Did I? Who the heck is Grimm's Grimm? Hello. I'm pretty sure I just read all the channel member names. I don't remember saying Grimm's Grimm, but hello, Grimm's Grimm. The deleted account guy got paranoid when he got a membership he didn't pay for. Some humans responsible for that guy's mental anguish. No. Let's not go putting that on people. Why chaos? What's so chaotic about what's going on here? Chaos is in the enemy, no. So if we take a look at options and we go to controls, the controls have been randomized. The controls, I repeat, are absolutely awful. Furthermore, I have a program, because I couldn't do it here. I have a program that swaps my sticks. So, right stick is not camera. Right stick is movement. Left stick is camera. And we're gonna be trying to beat DMD. So, and it's not the same control scheme for, I can't switch to like Nero or to V or Dante right now. But they have completely different control schemes than this as well. Oh my god. Okay, so, again, left stick. Normally what you would use to move, right? Left stick? It's by the D-pad, right? Moves the camera, you can see. Right stick, which is normally camera. It's right next to the face buttons, right? It's hard to tell because black controller, but it's moving. So that's what I'm dealing with right now, okay? Oh my god. The style switching is gonna be crazy. Listen, I don't even want to think about that right now. Okay, so jump is shoot. Okay, I get that. Yep. Okay. Okay. Got it. What's up, Wormhole? Welcome. This is already disgusting. What? What? Okay, that's... Okay. Melee... Okay. Melee attack is on the D-pad. This is what I'm doing to attack right now. D-pad. And... lock-on is square. I literally have to use the most awful, like... Okay, I didn't know that was that. The most awful grip just to do, like, any semblance of something. Yup. So melee attack is D-pad. Y'all thought gun attack was bad? How about melee attack on D-pad and exceed on square? It's amazing. At least, so gun is X or A if you're more of the Xbox type. Okay. That is the button to break my breakers. Okay. This is something else. Jump is L2. Jump is L2. It's like the most out of the way thing it could be. Okay. Right. Okay. This is fine. Devil trigger is R2. Oh my, this... What am I... How am I... This is how I'm holding the controller right now, to try and do stuff. I don't... Okay, that's cool. Wait, what are the inputs? What are the inputs for, like, showdown? Oh god, wait. Wait. Oh no. Imagine playing Dante like this? Oh, we're going to. We will be. Yay, I did a directional move! I did shuffle? I'm dead. I'm not dead because you can break out. Screw you! Let's go. Huge. First mission, 0 deaths. How's that? Bet you weren't expecting that now, were ya? Honestly, I wasn't either. Do you re-randomize these inputs anytime? No. Is it not enough that they're trying to kill me in the streets? Square plus right stick down plus attack button held. I don't... So attack is D-pad, right? And Buster is L1. So it would be circle, right stick forward, D-pad and L1 for showdown. Is this canon Nero gameplay? Yeah. If I play as V, that would be somehow easy? No. Random button mappings. Yeah. Yeah. Devil trigger is R2. Devil trigger is R2 currently. If you re-randomize, you get a chance to get half-decent inputs. See, chat just loves their, like, re-randomizing. Like, random enemies, not good enough. Re-randomize it every mission. Just let it be, man. It's already messed up. It's already cursed as hell. At least give me a chance. You know what I mean? I got A rank. Gonna start learning how to draw stuff that aren't stick figures. Honestly. Based. Hell yeah, good luck, man. May the art I just tried to shoot. Okay.
Really getting the hang of this new toy.
May the art forever be in your favor.
What a mess.
You can remap settings. You can remap in the settings. You can't remap where settings is. Why am I using the legendary armored core setting?
Why are they collecting human blood?
Do armored core players really switch their directional movement to right stick and camera to left stick? I'm just trying not to touch left stick as much as possible, because if I start doing that, oh my god, I'm getting lost in the sauce. Yup, I just tried to do a, yup. I did shuffle. Ah! Goated. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is less fun. You know, I'm starting to think lock-on moves. Just might not be it, Chief. Either way, it's fine. Okay, I jumped way too early there. Oh, that's the camera. That's the camera. Alright, I'm gonna stick to my usual strat of not, you know? Alright, this is so foul. Whatever's happening right here is disgusting. This gameplay still... What? Wait. Why... Hold on. My controls just switched back to normal analog stick. That should not have happened. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good now. Muscle memory gonna be the true enemy? Oh, it will be. Especially I take like half a second of a break and not think about what I'm doing. And it's over. It's Jover, man. Yup. Nah. Nah. I'm not going out like this. Not to a freaking house plant. Yo, what's up, some human? How's it going? Welcome to absolute pain and anguish. For anyone that didn't see the beginning, allow me to explain what's going on. My movement stick is not the left stick, it's the right stick. The right stick is now the camera, okay? Beyond that, allow me to show you my control settings, which are completely randomized. Completely and utterly random. Ryozaki, hello. Nah. Skull. This gameplay still looks better than, I think I read that already, than yours when you played DMC5 on human for the first time. I have 1,000 hours in the game, though. What's the twist today?
That's it.
So, as I skip this real quick.
We doing this or what?
How did I get an A for real? Happy birthday. Now make a wish. Shove Overture on the car or red bus in mission 1. We can try it on a car here in mission 2, I think. So let us just... First of all, if I try to move in the menu even with the left stick, doesn't work. I gotta use the right stick or the D-pad. Let us take a look in controls. This is the layout that I'm working with. Randomized. Nothing makes sense. Nothing has any rhyme or reason or order to it. It is absolutely cursed beyond a shadow of a doubt. On DMD. This is on DMD, as usual, also. So, I have melee attack on the D-pad. Gun is X or A. It's X on a PlayStation controller. Exceed is square. There you go. Jump is L2. If you want to know what everything else is, you can refer back to that screen real quick. But just know that it's awful, absolutely foul, and disgusting. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. The most cursed DMC5 playthrough. Genuine question, are you a masochist? Genuine answer, no. You're watching 10 minutes behind, I should say hi. What's up, Waylon? Hi. Raiden. The message ain't playing, what the hell? Alright. I get... Oh,
okay.
no, there he goes.
That was a good one.
Today I put on my Christmas lights and I touched a bare cable. Now I'm a super villain. So I need a fitting name to strike horror. How about Electric Bell?
So, I was gonna say, I guess I'm just gonna have to do the, like, AI voice thing myself. Today I put on my Xmas lights and I touched a bare cable. Now I'm a super villain. So I need a fitting name to strike horror. How about Electric Bill? It's pretty good, right? Thank you so much for the super chat. I think Electric Bill is a fine supervillain name. I think it strikes fear in all the right places at exactly the right times. Oh, this is so bad. This is awful. The janky movement. Oh, that's okay. That's not lock on. That's right. This is... I cannot stress enough how terrible. This isn't... You know what? This isn't terrible. This is Terra bad, bro. That was a... When did I press the gun? You're ready to become a dad. Perfect. Perfect. Camera angles. Use that voice for a character next Death End 2 stream. You're so right. This will make a fire video. I wish I could set up like a hand cam type of thing. But it's just way too dark under my desk where I hold my hands. Or where I hold my controller. Same thing. Where I hold my hands with my controller. If I played with them like up on the desk, it just feels way too awkward, way too stiff. And I still don't think I would have a way to set up like hand cam for that. Have you ever played any of the No More Heroes games? I have not. I have certainly I have certainly heard my fair share of good things, to be sure. Oh, okay, I'm doing... Okay. That was right. Alright, this is something awful. Turn off your old reflexes and do new ones. Of course. I did a semblance of a combo, let's go! Oh, that's... Honestly, this is my greatest achievement. Please? Nero, why would you attack the one that you didn't... That you just... What? Alright, we'll just do it like that then, alright? How's that? How's that feel? How's that taste for you? A fist full of face, a face full of fist. Oh, this is... Okay. Mastering them too fast. I should really random... What do you mean I'm mastering them too fast? My brother in Sparta, did you not see at the start of that encounter when the enemies took 5 seconds to run up to me? And you know what I did? I was like, Why didn't I think of this earlier? Innovation. DMC, but you have dementia? Oh, that's just rude to people with dementia. This is worse. Shoutouts to Bracket Unknown Bracket.
Trying to stop me. Oh, what happened?
Wait,
Yeah,
what is the...
I can make this
Oh,
work.
okay. It didn't change that button. Good. Awful. So, yeah, this is DMD. So, since we're getting into the run, allow me, you know, you guys know awful mapping at this point. So, now, it'll be a whole different story when we get to V, for real. That'll be, you know, more explaining, more showing of the controls, etc. But for now, you know, we're settling in. So it's story time. It is story time. So the other day, I went to the store. Sorry, it's taken a lot of brain power to do this right now. I'm just gonna do this because it's simple. It's taking so much brain, like, I started to tell my story and then I realized how much brain power I'm actually using trying to tell myself do the right controls. Anyways, go to Walmart the other day. I buy some Arizona iced tea. Y'all know Arizona iced tea. If you don't know Arizona iced tea, then maybe it's an American thing. I don't know. Oh my god. But I went and bought some Arizona iced tea. I bought a 12-pack. It was cans And they were this really, you know, the normal, like, Arizona iced tea green, which is a little dingy, a little, like, teal. It's not like a full-on green. Infinite Buster combo? I know you guys thought the Buster combo was fake. I don't know why you guys thought the Buster combo was fake. I was doing it right there. Okay. The healer needs to die. Okay. Anyways, literally on a whim. Friend wanted to go to Walmart. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll come along. Go to Walmart. Wasn't even thinking of buying anything. Ended up getting the iced tea, right? Or not iced tea, the green tea. And not till hours later, after I'd gotten home, did I realize that that decision that was just completely random on a whim, decided to do it, was not, in fact, completely random on a whim and something I just decided to do. It was, in fact, impacted by a dream that I had the prior night. Like, that morning, essentially. The same morning I bought the stuff. Or, yeah. It was kind of crazy. You can spam Buster? Doesn't everybody? It's really useful. Yay, let's go. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but alright. So, what I mean is, after I had bought this tea, after I bought this here tea right here, hashtag not sponsored, Arizona tea, please sponsor me. I bought this right here, right? And then something happened later in the day that triggered me to remember the dream that I had. You know, if you've ever had that, where it's like you have this really strange dream, but you don't remember it until something happens that resembles something in the dream, and then it's like you have a freaking brain blast, you know, and it's just like you see the strings that hold the universe together. I had that moment, and what had happened was, in the dream, my car had broken down as I had gone to buy this iced tea. So, or it's not, I keep saying iced tea, this green tea, right? This Arizona green tea. And so I get out of my car. I take the pack. And as I'm walking outside my car with it, the box just crumbles, like it shatters, like it breaks. And all of these cans go rolling all over the street. And that I specifically remember because at first I thought they were Mountain Dew, but the green didn't match. It was this green, it wasn't Mountain Dew green. That's an important distinction because, again, I ended up buying a 12-pack of that, which I don't think I can say I've ever bought a 12-pack of Arizona green tea in my entire life until the other day. But it turns out it was influenced by a dream that I didn't remember. It's a weird feeling.
Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
Okay. I'm gonna just stay above him. Okay, staying above him is not a good idea. Am I sure it wasn't coke? Because dreaming of coke is bad luck? I don't believe in luck or superstition. So, that's okay. Man. You know what? I can charge gun? That's what matters. That's what's important right now. It's been so long since you've heard the voice lines of the boss. Oh, that... Wow, that never hits. Okay. Right, what am I doing? This is... so bad. But yeah, I still haven't recovered from that strange feeling the other day. Get the S rank? Impossible? I think. I mean, maybe not. Alright, sir. That was huge. Huge, huge, huge. Wait, everyone, do you guys hear voices in your head? The voices in my head keep on telling me to pray. If I pull the trigger now, then the demons go away. And I know my time is coming, so there ain't no time to waste, because that is all I got for now. I don't want to talk about the voices in my head. How about that, huh? Maximum bet our worst move for Nero? No, maximum bet is freaking awesome. It's a very, very good crowd control tool, which is something that Nero's moveset generally lacks. It's really good stun, pushback, corrals a bunch of enemies into one area. Says a mere demon. Alright. I should have busted that, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think about what the buster button was. Oh, he's doing... I don't know if I've ever seen him do his vortex from right over there. That's a little crazy. You hear your name every time you think you'll die somewhere. Just don't think that, though. Frustration. Alright. Easy peasy. You want to throw more at me, brother? I'll parry him back. Ow. Alright. Okay, let's get him. Embrace the darkness that's within me. We're just singing Devil Trigger now. Which, honestly, I am here for. Go ahead, sir. Jump out of it. Nice. Here we go. Get back over there. Bye-bye. Not bad. The wackiest keybinds ever. It's kind of really bad. Hold on. No, I was thinking maybe I could have like a little thing that shows what my button mappings are. I think it would be too small though. I think it would be too small on screen. Someone say get the S rank? Okay. Okay. How can you buster that consistently? It's all about timing. So he's busterable when well, let me start out by saying okay, chat's just singing everything now. The animation of him running at you and him doing the leap, he only does the part where he jumps at you. Like, the run and the jump at you are two separate things. The run is to close distance. When he's within a certain distance, he will do the jump at you part. When you see him winding up and going for the jump at you part, you know that he's about to hit you, right? Because that's a fast animation when it comes to the punch, roll, that whole shebang. So basically, you just anticipate that coming up. And you...
What you lack is this.
Oh, wait, I can't do that. Because I don't...
What you lack.
I don't have the... God, I need to fix that. Okay, hold on.
What you lack is this. What you lack.
Hold on.
Is this.
We're doing some on-the-fly stuff.
What you lack is this.
There we go.
What you lack
We're gonna throw it...
is this.
I'm gonna throw it over here. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Some human. Chavi finally got a membership. Let's go. Chavi. Content guy. Udav. Andrea 170. Ryozaki. F. Senavi. Oyun Kular. Guy on the internet? Some human gifted guy on the internet a membership. Aventurero and Torque and L Wolf. Welcome to the Enigmas. Thank you so much. Some human, thank you. Berry Delight. What is a membership? It allows you to use the most powerful emote in all of streaming, not just on YouTube, Twitch, everywhere. Berry Delight. Deep within. Cast aside. You know what they say, like, there is no coming home. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I almost started playing the game again without actually having the game up on the screen. As your vow has been completed, Wallet shall no longer cry. Rest, some human. Rest. You am also reclaimed of your name. Yes. Okay, we're good. There was a small break there. I still remember controls. That doesn't make it better. But it could be worse. It can't be. Who am I kidding? It can't be worse. But yes, you can absolutely grab Artemis out of her charge. It's very fun. What? I didn't know you could... Alright. I didn't know you could fall off there. I'm sure I did know, it just startled me. We're burning chaos in the way. Is chaos in the wind? Okay. That wasn't me trying to lock on like 5 times. No. Although, you know what? It does sound like way, doesn't it? Okay, that blows up your arm. Okay, that... Nero, how dare you say shit? This is so bad. Okay, that still blows up arms. Yep. I'm getting the hang of it. You know it's in the wind, your brain just malfunctioned. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure I've sung it as in the way as well. It just, I feel that. Okay, this bat is an issue. I also cannot exceed. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know what exceed is doing. Tomboy is pretty sick. It's always a family-friendly stream, some human. Always. Huge. Okay, I had to think really hard about wanting to do this in order to actually make it happen. That's still breaking arm. Yup. Okay. That's exceed, not anything else. Shoutouts to Cepheus. Sounds like he belongs in Greek mythos. And so it was that Cepheus witnessed the greatest gameplay of his existence. He spotted Neroius off in the distance, slamming an enemy down into the pavement repeatedly. Hell yeah. A meteor falling off the sky and you realized, is V in the other side? That was Cepheus. What else can you buster that isn't a staggered enemy? If you're talking boss-wise...
So this Clyfoot. Screw it.
I don't know, you're gonna have to give me a minute. Oh wait. Oh wait. I have to shoot, lock on, grab, shoot, okay. Okay, I did it. Means that I'll skip Ladies and Trish's booty cutscenes. I skip all cutscenes. That's my thing. Non-discriminate. What's the challenge? So, Ikor, I got one that may surprise you. I've done it. I did a little bit earlier. You know, scissors can be bustered when you parry their attack, right? That's a pretty common one.
Oh, great. Now the
Did you know that you don't have to parry their attack? If you hit them with like a slam or devil trigger explosion and then wait. You wait. You don't try to buster right away. You wait like 2 seconds, 3 seconds maybe. You can just buster them and they die.
have to be coming from somewhere.
Why though? Because also my right stick is movement and left stick is camera, which is the opposite of what it normally is. Let's see, what else can be bustered that you might not know about? You know the enemy spawners that show up in missions 7 and 13? The ones that just birth enemies out of them? The wombs, as I call them. I've never called them that. I just came up with that. Just now. But I like it, so that's what we're going with. You know the wombs that show up, right? So you can buster those whenever you want. Fun fact. Please. Didn't know? You accidentally did that, now you Alright, hold on. Lizards ain't no joke. Kill this fool. Okay, he's gonna teleport away. We charge shot the lizards. We charge up more shots. He teleport away. That's good. Honestly, that's a pretty safe corner. I'm gonna be honest. Don't do it. Oh no. Okay. This is fine. Probably. This is totally okay. Activate Sweet Surrender. Wait. Based. Healing. Oh. What's my favorite enemy to buster? Virgil. Virgil. You can also buster chair and standing Urisen. That's true. Bro playing DMC2. Wow, I used one of the 2 attack options the game gave me for more than 2 seconds? Must be DMC2. SMH my head. No fucking swearing on this goddamn family-friendly stream. That's fucking right. Actually, no, we don't do that. So Sweet Surrender worked for all but 2 seconds. What does that thing do? It heals you slowly. Not when you're outside of combat, but technically I'm in combat right now. Because that guy's here! What the heck? I've never had the lizards follow... What? That's wild. I don't know if I don't think I've ever had the lizards follow me that far before. Guys, come over here, yeah? There we go. I don't know if that did quite literally anything. I don't think it did. I'm starting to think it didn't. Okay. Maybe it did? Why did that guy die, like, hella quick? Sirs? Dude, Sweet Surrender plus Devil Trigger heal go kinda crazy. I say as Sweet Surrender isn't actually on at the moment. Why memberships are being gifted? Because some human is an awesome individual. This is why. And also, praise be to enemy step iframes. If you want to talk about things you might not know. Did you know that, well, double jump, air height, does not have iframes? Enemy step does. Which leads me to believe that wall hike also does, but they aren't the same thing. So I can't be sure. Oh, that's... Collisions. I killed his friend with him. Deleted. Beautiful. Where's the Lusakia? I killed it. I killed it. I killed it early on. I killed it first. It died really fast. Because it let me get a charge shot on it. Which was very nice of it. And if you're like... If you're wondering why I hit that one last, by the way, because natural progression, you pass that pustule, and then the last one that you should hit is the one in the room that I just did. Wow. Wow. No, I was right the first time. Natural progression, right?
You want me to follow you?
But it spawns a Lusakia. That Lusakia that spawns from hitting the second pustule can, in fact, enter the combat of that third section. So, alright, check this out. Now we wait a second. Buster. Boom. I didn't even do any. What did I do? I didn't do anything. You know? I just hit it with Devil Trigger Explosion. Sir? Okay, sir. There we go. Wish someone would mod the Fury's Buster animation onto Virgil. That would be crazy. Now, here's the kicker. Here's the rub with that Death Scissor Buster right there. It will not work.
You can't protect
if you try to buster them immediately after double triggering. You'll bounce off and they will never actually enter that state. It'll just keep bouncing off. It'll keep denying you. It'll keep saying nuh-uh. And so it's very important to actually wait. That's one of the biggest things. This demon. Okay. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to cooperate. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, this feels so awkward. Wait, what's exceed? Okay. There we go. Got it. And then she's gonna send these away. Ow. Don't you, need those? Oh, crap. I messed up, guys. This is fine. Grab. Yeah. Let's go. Tactical breasts. Yeah, that's the thing. So if we take a look. Oh, my directional controls are messed up even here. Ah. So, look at that. They're her chesticles, bro. She literally deploys her tactical breasts that have eyeballs from her booby mouth. And then she grows them back. She grows more. Look. She grew more. See? They're getting replaced. Today's. There we go. And there's that buster. You didn't know that, yup. It's Apache helicopters for breasts. Might be literal ballistics. I didn't know Arkham's daughter was packing ballistics. It's true. And Nero grabs them. I mean, he can grab them. Ain't no way. Okay. Maybe there's a way that I die. Ma'am. Okay. Ah! Alright. I already opened YouTube and it's enough internet for today. Understandable. Lady is quite proud of her ballistics. That's true, that's true. You know what? I've decided this might not be my decision to make, but I've decided we're gonna name Artemis's breasts. Hear me out. Hear me out. The left one is Kalina. The right one is Anne. Kalina Anne. It only makes sense. Did those just hit my head and do nothing? Like, I know Nero has a hard head, but... Damn. Okay, we're gonna keep the loot. Preferably. And then ballistics. And then boom. Imagine just showing up to the stream and hearing that. It is what it is. We are cultured individuals after all. Alright, should be, yep, I was about to say. Should be enough for this. I did the same thing I did before. My charge shot will go crazy. Yeah, but it also gets you fricked up. There we go. Agni and Rudra, just thought of it, definitely original. I mean... fair. That's fine, I took reduced damage, screw you. Why? Okay, Nero really hates books. He straight up shot the bookcase right there. Crazy. What? I actually knew they could do that, but I forgot about it, and now Artemis is really high up? Okay, she came back down. I was about to start singing a freaking Sleeping with Sirens song about asking Artemis to come down from her tower. Ow. Yeah, you never want to go for the Buster when she's that close to you. It's a little awkward. That was meant to be a DTE. But like this, I mean, it's guaranteed every time, you know? Show her ultimate? Nah. I ain't about that kind of a life. Okay. There we go. The ballistics have been dealt with. Do you see that? She was about to do a dash and she canceled it with her scream. That's very important. I'm gonna be talking about that in an upcoming video. Huge, in fact. Very, very important thing about Artemis there. Artemis, die. I ain't got all day. Got her. You've never once seen her ultimate. It's honestly, it's kind of lackluster. It's like, it does this like cool suction pull in the middle of the arena, but you would think it would be bigger. It's not. And it doesn't even look fantastic either. It looks just a little meh. I'm adapting, soon I'll forget normal controls. You say that, but we're playing V now. Everything is completely different suddenly. Just got here, how we doing? So, welcome Pedro. Here's what's up. My controls are random. I have the most cursed, utterly disgusting control scheme currently that you've ever seen. My directional input and camera analog sticks are swapped. Let's just take a look. I'm not really gonna look. I'm just gonna figure it out on the fly, but this is for all you lovely people in chat. This is what we're working with for V. Your favorite character appears. Goku Black. V with goofy control. So this is what we're dealing with. Like I said, I didn't look. I don't want to spoil it. I'm just gonna figure it out. Alright, first thing. Why the heck is the wall glitching? What is happening with textures right now? Or is that... Okay, that was really strange. Okay, so what used to be jump for Nero is now attack with Shadow. Okay. That's how to devil trigger them. I don't... What is square? Maybe summon Nightmare? I figured out how to do that. R1. Circle. Triangle is lock on. Okay. So Shadow is L2. And Griffin is R1. Got it. Wait, I still don't know what jump is, I'm realizing. Oh my god! No! Jump is D-pad! Okay, square is summon Nightmare, good. Wait, what's read book then? Circle? Okay. This is... Your neighbors are having a prayer next door. I would too after seeing this. Real. Wait, right, jump is D-pad. Oh. Oh, God. Oh my god, this is... You're a superstar, V. Am I? Am I? I don't think I am. About to read a book, though. Royal Fork? Oh, wait. How do I... Jump is D-pad. Royal... Yeah? Okay. No, it's not that easy. Okay, it's not as easy as you may think. I don't think you think it's easy, but... I have to Hold triangle. I have to hold triangle, spin the right stick, and press L1. We've lost side roll. Jump on D-pad immediately takes this from being not too shabby to pain and suffering. Yeah, you right. Oh, dude, this is why I don't touch the camera stick. I'm not. The second I touch it, my brain just dies. What? I am swearing off of touching the left stick. Nah, that ain't right. Welcome back, Wormall. Alright, sir. Okay, it's if there ever was a time to perform Royal Fork, it was right there. Okay, huge. Does the DT regen while Nightmare is out? Yes. So, Nightmare does in fact stay out longer if you are reading the book. Why am I spamming jump? Oh god, wait, no, that's right. Side roll is my biggest ally. Oh no. Wait, I forgot that I'm playing V and side roll is like side roll goes crazy. Wait, how do I side roll? Oh, this is this is awful. Oh no. Oh, I hate this immediately. He can't touch me up on the dumpster, right? I don't think he can touch me up on the dumpster, but I don't want to try. At this point, I'm afraid to ask. Right, D-pad is jump. Yep. Okay. Feels like Shadow and Griffin are coming back a little faster, or that's just my brain like overheating and time is relative compared to what I'm dealing with right now. Oh. Sir, you chill, right? Okay. He's chill right now. He's just having a time, and that's okay. Yeah, that's right. May not my flesh fail me, you son of a. Shoutouts to Litile. Get.
My plan.
Shoutouts to Litile Gamer. Litile Gamer was cooking. You can parry the behemoth, so yes. I'm not gonna do that.
We reach Urisen.
You know that one meme where SpongeBob has broken fingers? That's pretty much what it's looking like right now. Yeah, you can parry that charge where he goes back and forth and all that. But even with V, but the timing is very specific. I did not mean to do that. Nightmare, please go away. Thank you. Easy mode is now selectable. That was like my second death though. What you talking about? Easy mode is now selectable, shows up after 3 deaths. Do your research, some human. It's a 3-death type of. I'm no 3-death Andy. You think I'm gonna die a 3rd time? Come on now.
Strike.
Ain't no way. Impossible. I basically mastered the controls. Right, no, remind yourself, jump is on D-pad. Right. I basically mastered it, okay? Look at that. Look at that combo. Sick-ass combo right there. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I let it happen. Your death screen is easy mode is now selectable. Okay, understandable. I died as Nero though, 3 deaths. I died once as... No, I did die twice as Nero. No, you right, I died twice. I died to Artemis and I died to the lizards. No, that's true, that is 3. I know how to count. I learned. Although, is the American school system, so... I suppose that is in question a bit. Get eated. He eated him. Suck on this. Wait! Griffin says the DMC reboot line. He says suck on this. Reboot reference. Hey. Hell. Kana and hey Antinora, suck on this. Nightmare crashing down on enemies as his summon animation is goated. It's really good. Repeat your proposition to restart controls after 2 hours, and after playing for half an hour, randomize them again. I mean, we're gonna be swapping characters more than once per 2 hours, so they're already getting randomized again, technically. If that's what you're wanting. Because the controls are not the same for each character. Secondly, it's always about re-randomizing, man. Why is this not enough? Is it not enough that I'm out here with jump on D-pad? Oh my god. Alright, I think Nightmare carried though. Nightmare carries. Okay, this is fine though, because I can read book and get Nightmare Shadow back. Get killed. You have ceased existing. Team side roll? Nah. Oh right, I was trying to walk with the guy, but I just kept moving the camera back and forth. Rip side roll. Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna let... You don't have to kill these guys, but I'm going to, in the hopes of getting some health, and that's a big green right there. More green? Y'all got more green for me? Y'all ever heard of this concept called dropping green orbs? It's kind of big. Maybe. Huge. Huge. Absolutely insane. Favorite V finisher animation? I like the one with the lizards. I think it is. There's a few. The one with the riots, where he stabs them up like through the jaw with the. So he takes the cane, right, and he stabs it up through their jaw, and then he just leaves it there for a second and like stares at him, toys with him, and then he pulls it out real fast and they die. That one's really good. The one with the nobody where he stabs the eyeball. Where he stabs the eyeball and then walks away slowly. He's like, "You like to dance." And then it has big like, "You like jazz" vibes, you know? And then he turns around real quick and throws the cane with the eyeball as an explosion. He's like, "The floor is yours." Like, it's pretty sick. Shout out to JP the robot, who has completed the Bloody Palace. If you've ever seen a name like that, where it's golden, right? Like, you see a lot of names, they're just white names. If you see a golden name like that, it means they've completed the Bloody Palace with whatever character they're using currently. Hence why if you ever come across me in the game, my name will be golden like that. I didn't know about that, and I don't know where it's explained, but I had questions, and FIFA Dude had answers. So, I'm gonna read a book. But yeah, if you've ever seen that and wondered why that is, it means they've completed the Bloody Palace. Thought of a version of this challenge, but BP, you start with standard control set, but every level one random pair of controls gets swapped and stays swapped. See, that's a lot of manual adjusting, and typically what you want to avoid with streams is like a lot of downtime, you know what I mean? So if I do one stage, takes like 15 seconds, 20 seconds, right? Some short ass stages in the Bloody Palace. And then I go off to whatever site or program I have that randomizes or swaps stuff for me, right? And then I go options, and I go controls, and swap this, alright, we're done. Right? Doesn't seem like a lot, but you'd have to remember for the Bloody Palace, I'd be doing that 100 times. That's a lot of downtime. So I don't particularly like that idea. What is the stream about? Is it a challenge run? So my controls are randomized. They're absolutely horrendous. I have Griffin on R1, Shadow on L2, Jump is on the D-pad right now. Lock on is triangle. X is empower, or whatever that's called. I believe in the menu it's just called auto attack, which is pretty funny. Yeah, auto attack. And a bunch of other cursed things. So the challenge is brain rot. How bad can it get? Also, my movement is right stick, and my camera is left stick. He said blast! Blast. So Nidhogg's gonna be very interesting. Will this be a YouTube vid? Potentially. It depends, really. I'm not sure. Just snap in the direction of whatever you lock onto. Marvel snap reference. Hey guys, you heard about this new game? It's called Marvel Snap. See, they worked really hard to make sure this game was free to play. You could, no BS. Not sponsored. Marvel Snap. Please sponsor me. I could really be nice. You have PTVD, post-traumatic V disorder. Yeah, I feel that. I'm spamming lock on, not attack. Right. Oh, let's go. Huge. How often does he do that? He's been doing it a lot. I remember jump at the last second being on D-pad. It does hit different when Nero says blast. It also hits different when he says crazy. That's my favorite line from not just 4, but any game. Any of the franchise. Is when Nero says crazy. It's really good. Modded battle theme? Nope. This is just in the game. You can just change it to this. It's Nello Angelo's theme from DMC5. Get royal forked upon. I'm also now noticing that this MFer summoned a bunch of guys. How dare he? Return him to the underworld. Vamp's Underworld from the Code Vein OST reference. If you guys haven't heard that, it's a banger. As annoying as they are to admit, Judecas are pretty cool looking. They're alright. I wish they weren't like noodle men, you know? I get it. It's cool. But like, they do look cool. And they do look cool. Not denying that they look cool. But they could look cooler. You know? How much health does this dude have? Not a lot. Okay. Sir. Very rude. Get eated? No. Someone's getting eaten. Jump on D-pad. Yep. Hell yeah. Perfect. Yo, what's up? Cat. I remembered. You see? Welcome to the stream. Reminds you when Dante in DMC3 says crazy. The DMC3 lines are something else. Like, they're actually just crazy. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are just, like, goofy. I want to say one of the higher rank taunt voice lines, for when you're at, like, S rank. Instead of, come on, wimp, which is just the default normal one, Dante will say, hey, do your job. What is that even supposed to mean? Hey, do your job. What is the Fallen's job? Protecting the tower? Is he saying these demons aren't doing a good job protecting the tower? I don't know. I want to know, but I don't know. You know? We're gonna just sit back and do this. Hey, do your job. It's just really funny to me. I don't know. I don't know if it's funny to anyone else, but it's very funny to me. Royal fork moment. Yo! Oh my god! Nightmare is so goated for that. He's so real. They're supposed to kill him? They're doing a terrible job at killing him. I guess. I guess, but... Okay, I need to read. Top 5 things you say while playing Ved from Devil May Cry V. I need to read. Amazing. Truly. I'm reading. Okay. This is not fun. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Are you gonna go away, Mr. Nidhogg? Okay. Good. Right. Jump on. Right. Right, jump is deep. Okay. This is fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. And bada bing, bada boom. 5, read book, and stop dying. Well, the other 2 of the top 5 things are the 2 lines that V actually has for his book. The angel that presided o'er my birth, some little creature, formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth. See the world in a grain of sand and heaven in a wild flower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. You know, top 5 things. That's 2 of them. Right there. And the 5th thing is pin him to the wall. That's all. Nah, you ain't busy though. Let's be real. You ain't busy. Okay. Nightmare, go away. I need to read. I need to jump on D-pad. Always gotta remind myself. Virgil got scammed with the book. So, fun fact. I went into photo mode and inspected the book. Oh. On one of my recent streams. And the pages... I mean, you were probably here for it, Goku, but this just reminded me. One of the pages was actually... I skipped the triple Nidhogg part. Nice. One of the pages, or both, neither of the pages, better way to put it, neither of the pages actually lined up to the things he was saying. Like, the 2 lines that he reads aren't even from either of the 2 pages that are in the book. Shall I entrust it to him? Savior, Bloodstain, Hellfire, Shadow. And then you said, give me a second. You gotta pull up the lyrics. My brother in Sparta, you just said all the lyrics. I really don't like that song. He also doesn't even look at the book. Is that... Oh, man. I'm too scared to go into photo mode to check, but you're probably right. At this point, I'm too scared to ask. Mission 5, the Devil Source Sparta. The hours of folly are measured by the clock, but of wisdom no clock can measure. That is this this mission. But now to find an exit. I really want to get to Dante. Dante is gonna be crazy. By crazy, I mean, oh lord. Okay, this is kind of crazy though. If I do end up doing I'm spamming lock-on. If I do end up doing a second stream of this, if I don't finish it today, I will definitely re-randomize the controls. For sure. Because that would be funny, I think. This isn't good. I have to keep going. Right, deep, yep, deep, right. Right. Is it time to stare at nice walls? Yeah, I'm thinking it's time. Split myself into funny foreshadowing. Death is all around. Summoning the power. Drag myself through pain. I'm dragging myself through Spain without the S. OMG. OMG, guys. Is the next punk pop anthem of 2023. So I do have an interesting non-meme based challenge run idea in mind for this game, which is gonna be very interesting. Nightmare, what are you doing? He's just kind of standing there. But now he's body blocking, so I'm not gonna complain. Oh my god, Nightmare, are you serious? This is the best Nightmare luck I've ever seen. I know you guys thought the laser beam was fake, but today, I've finally found the beam. Nightmare does in fact use it. All you have to do is have the most god-awful cursed setup you could imagine. The D-pad Dante run gonna go crazy. So Dante's fun because with these two characters, Nero and Ved, you can only have a single button or a single input mapped to the entirety of the D-pad, right? So what I mean is, I can press up, down, left, right on the D-pad, they all jump. Dante is a different case, alright? Dante can have... Oh, Dante can have a different mapping for each section of the D-pad, obviously, because, you know, trick sword, gun, trick sword, royal, trick. None of those are the kill button. This one. That is probably my favorite one. The end is now. With which character are Yoi the best with? Definitely Nero. But I would say I'm not too shabby with Dante.
It's your turn.
But yeah, Dante's gonna go insane. Because each D-pad direction is gonna be something different. Think you can beat Mission 8 standing Urisen with terrible controls? I mean, yeah. I do. Trick is gonna be L2 with sword on circle. I don't know. I really genuinely don't know. And it frightens and excites me simultaneously. Gun on D-pad, aim on down, DT on right, gun charge on left. Will any of the prediction be close? We'll have to find out. I don't know. We'll find out in just a few missions. Devil May Chaos V. Oh hey, that dude's dead as hell. I should be reading. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a time. You know the song like I'm having the time of my life and I don't want to get copyright striked. That song? It's like that, you know? Having the time of my life, but also don't want to get copyright striked. Gonna go in with nah, I'd win energy. I've seen that meme. I don't understand it, but I've seen it permeating the server. Where's Detective Tony these days? Oompa Loompa boss, no vision? What? What is that even? What is that? What does any of that mean? Why did he turn at me? Why me? Okay, well. Alright, well. I could do it slow and steady, but also screw this guy. You hope Dante's just all of his styles randomly spread across the controller? I mean, it's gonna be something like that. For sure. Alright. You can go away now, Mr. Mr. Nightmare. Could have sworn V had a finisher where he stabs his cane into the enemy, walked away, then teleports his cane back to his hand. I don't recall that one, if it exists. I have no recollection. Alright, here we go. The Proto and Scudo. Oh, okay. Why Oompa Loompa boss, though? Because the big one is purple, like Willy Wonka? She Wonka my Willy? Anyways. Griffin said a bad word. Griffin. We talked about this. You know how I feel about him doing... Wait, is his Judecca kill just the Bloody Palace taunt? That's not. Where he twirls it?
Die first.
No, okay. Kinda, I mean kind of, but yeah, no, not really. Can't believe they gave this man... lightsaber. This game's better than Cyberpunk. In my opinion, this game's better than a lot of games. But that's because I'm a freak.
Slice him.
Right. Yep. I remembered how to jump. Another Maxor reference unseen. Listen, I've seen the videos. I don't subscribe to Maxor humor because it's so overused at this point by the community. I see it everywhere. I'm numb to it. You know? It's just one of those. It's like that. Fighting Proto's gonna be hell on earth. They have so much health. I mean, I'm also gonna be Nero, so it's not gonna be bad or whatever, probably. I hope. Okay, just camera trick. This thing, pro tip. This thing cannot do anything off screen. Is DMC5 better than FF16? They're different games. Is what I'll say about that. This entire chat is overused humor. I would disagree. There's some underused humor as well. And, you know, some of it may or may not be underused for a reason as well. All of DMC5's jokes are overused. So let's make new jokes. You can just make new jokes. The game is right here. We can just make new jokes, like Ved, calling V Ved. That's a new joke. It's not new, like, me and Shaq coined that a few months back at this point. But, you know, you can just make new jokes. Nice. You can see it's DMD. I expect too much. Hello, what's up, Spin? Welcome. Normal playthrough, nothing crazy, you would think. Allow me, average DMC enjoyer and also Spin, to show you this. Take inventory of my control scheme. How long does it take for a joke to become overused? It's not about length of time. It's more about frequency of use, which may sound like the same thing, but it's not. You can make the same joke 3 times in a row. That's fine. That's not overused. But when day in, day out, it's the same things, and people are just, they look for any reason, right? If the joke fits in naturally, that's great, right? Like, that's part of good comedy, is just a joke kind of naturally finding its way into existence via normal conversation or normal happenstance. But it's overused when people literally seek out any shred of anything that could be related to this joke just so they can use the joke. Buried Delight, for example. you know? That is when something becomes overused. So, it's not necessarily, if your joke fits in for use for a year over, you know, and it's very natural, that's totally fine. It is not overused. But if you spend a year making the same joke by forcibly searching up any semblance of something that could resemble or allow you to make the joke, then I would say is when things start to get overused. These controls are a masterpiece. That's right. See, new joke! Masterpiece. You actually recently saw a comment on a drawing of DMC2 Dante holding his sword saying, OMG, thought he just used a gun. Exactly, right? Like, there's... Like, okay, haha, DMC2 gun game, except it's really not, that's just the meme. But people take it to the extreme, right? It was funny at first, because it's like, alright, yeah, I mean, it's an effective way to play. You got wide open arenas, you know, whatever. But it's gotten so far that literally earlier I shot Artemis. I did like 2 charge shots, and someone's like, oh, he's playing DMC2 now. I used the gun in the game that gives you a gun for 5 seconds. Five whole seconds, and someone thought to make a DMC2 joke about it. Nothing against that person, godlike crazier. Like, you're chill. I'm not talking shit about you. It's whatever. But it's just like the essence of the idea of that, you know what I mean? It's just like these jokes are just so overused that people literally are looking for any reason to say it. It's like, why? You know? And if you feel differently, again, that's totally fine. Nothing against you. It's just, for me, that's how I feel. You know? Was that person content? No. Masterpiece is not a DMC joke. It's a Lucid Enigma joke. True, but you could, you know, we should make jokes about spamming sword in DMC2 instead. See, I feel like that when you try to counter something by hard steering in the opposite direction, I feel like that also perpetuates the issue in a lot of things. Because one of two things is gonna happen. One, you just start saying, oh, spam sword in DMC2 is DMC2 gameplay, you're just using the melee. People aren't gonna take you seriously. For 2 reasons. One, because that's ridiculous. Because the game has melee and ranged options. And 2, because there's already an existing meme that has permeated the atmosphere about DMC2 being the gun game, right? So no one's gonna take it seriously. Everyone's gonna think you're being facetious. You're just saying it for the lulz. And then it's gonna become what you're trying to prevent, right? Like, people are gonna say, oh, spam sword, even though in the back of everyone's minds it's actually code for, yeah, it's gun game, you know? It's just gonna perpetuate it. The other thing that could happen from that is... Wow. Normal shots really don't do damage, huh? It could become the same thing in terms of it just being overused, right? So the best practice is just DMC2 is a game just like any other. You have ranged options, you have melee options. I've done gun only in all of the games. Let me tell you, DMC2, it was not the best in DMC2. DMC5, gun was way better than in DMC2. DMC1, guns were freaking so much better than DMC2. But DMC2 is the gun game, right? It's crazy. Since when am I a master of memes? So I can't, do I not have an opinion? I'm just giving my personal view and opinion of memes and what I see and how I feel about them being used. Can I not have that, Cat? Like it's a similar thing, right? Is I get that you're being hyperbolic, you're going to the extreme with it, right? I'm giving an opinion and you're like, so you're the master of memes now. But you're just creating a straw man that doesn't exist. I'm not the master of memes, I never claimed to be. All I'm doing is giving my opinion on memes. Grenade launcher in DMC1 is crazy. It's so crazy. I tried the side roll, but I did the normal side roll inputs. Also, I keep saying hyperbolic. I'm not even sure. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys right now. I'm not even sure I'm using that correctly. I feel like I am using that word correctly, but I can't be 100%. But I hope it still gets my point across. Why is Lucid sharing his opinion on memes? My brother in Sparta, you were watching a Lucid live stream, right? Like, people come here to talk, ask questions, have discussions. I mean, I'm just trying to give potentially different perspectives on things, right? Maybe people might have similar opinions in terms of the memes being overused, right? Maybe people haven't been able to think about why that is, and maybe I can offer some insight into that, you know, by giving my own personal view on it. You expected Kratos to make an appearance? Nah. It's just chaotic because of the controls. That's all. It's pure mind fuck. Sorry. Family friendly. It's pure mind fuck. You need suggest you're confused. What do you need suggest, Mr. Yasin? I will give suggest. Saw a video that sarcastically stated the DMC3 Gunslinger was balanced. See, DMC3 Gunslinger is balanced on DMD. It is. But on any other difficulty, DMC3 Gunslinger is you charge guns and things melt. It's crazy. The hitbox for Cerberus' lightning phase, the lightning is only on the floor, but hits you in the air. With what attack? which attack you be talking about, some human. Lightning phase. Cerberus has the beam. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the various lines. So that think of it more like if you've ever played an MMO. So the lightning is on the floor, but that's mostly just an indicator. It's showing you where not to stand, right? It's saying don't stand here, don't be there. Then when the attack actually happens, the lightning explodes up in a column from those markings on the ground. So it's more of just like an area marker rather than saying this is only gonna happen on the ground type of thing. Make a vid with DMC5 only using twosome time and see how fast you can get through the game. I mean, twosome time? I mean, no. I've decided. I thought about it for 2 seconds. No. Honeycomb fire? Sure. Honeycomb fire shreds. Twosome time? Weak as hell. I won't die. Alright, well, they both dead. Okay. Clutch dodge. Clutch dodge. Clutch. Which voice line's best? Oh, you know. The one. Where he says, don't worry, I'll be gentle. That's the one. Twosome time just doesn't do enough damage. Ebony and Ivory damage is way nerfed in DMC5. Shotgun damage isn't, let me tell you. Shotgun damage is hella buffed. Do it. Yeah. Okay. I'm really on my hands and knees praying. The nightmare would have been enough to finish it there, but it's not. So, for safety, I'm gonna have to... So, I just don't want him to catch me in a time bubble. If he catches me in a time bubble, I'm dead. Otherwise, I can survive this, and then he's done. So, that's why I'm saving Nightmare. I'm saving Nightmare because if he hits me with a time bubble, I can iframe through everything. Like this. You see this? This is what he does. But, boom. I saved it. I saved myself. You see? Planning. Execution. That is what I was afraid of, and it's exactly what he did. And we're done.
Measured by the clock, but of wisdom, no clock can measure.
Honeycomb fire is the GOAT. It really is. DMC3 DMD is deculus times harder than any From Software or fighting game. I agree. Actually, 100% agree, Dismantler.
If the Devil's Sword Sparta still exists,
Explain the difference between the two.
Think about this for a minute now.
You may as well use Honeycomb Fire if you so please. So, Honeycomb Fire is focused fire, both guns on a single target. Rapid fire. Fire is so fast.
Nero.
Does a ton of damage. Twosome time is when you're shooting one enemy with one gun and another enemy with the other gun. Now, you can direct both the guns at a single enemy for twosome time. But the base damage of the move is very, very low. That's all. We need more Nero jokes, not dead weight. 100% agree. Charged Honeycomb Fire. I'm gonna say it. it's fire. DMD Virgil 3 is like the hardest boss in gaming. Yeah.
Well, she ain't
I don't know about like in all of gaming, probably. But yeah.
Look at this ass.
Look at this asshole prancing around. Okay. Yup. Yup. Alright. Good start. Still trying to just rev up my sword. Alright. Alright. Okay, that's still... You can do an infinite shotgun stinger combo. It's true. They won't... Capcom doesn't want you to know this. They won't tell you this. But you can do an infinite shotgun stinger combo. I should charge gun, as I am now doing. Didn't know you could climb the man like that. It's very slick. It's my favorite thing to do. No messing with his leg butt bits. No latching up to him. Just pure jumping, platforming skills. Sir? Okay. Now, the real question is, are we gonna get to see the car phase? I would be very curious. In DMC anime, which voice line's better, Japanese or English? You need suggest. Let's go with Japanese, because that's the only version that I watched the original DMC anime in. My hatred for Gilgamesh is eternal. Good luck with jank lock-on. That was a sorry excuse of the AI voice thing. Thank you, Sony. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. I will first try.
My hatred for Gilgamesh is eternal. Good luck with jank lock.
My hatred for Gilgamesh is eternal. Good luck with jank lock-on. Yeah, that's still breaking the arm. Which Nero design do I like more? DMC4, 5, or manga? Manga's basically his 5 design, but like, you know, more anime. So I really, so it's tough for me. What the hell? What the camera doing? 360 no scope, bro. I will first try this for you, son. That's still... Would you believe it? After 4 times, that button is still the button to break the arms. Never would have guessed. I really, really, really like Nero's jacket in DMC5, okay? That's the important thing. I really enjoy it, so much so that I actually... What? The heck, man? I've never had this happen before. Yeah, I like Nero's jacket here in 5 so much so that I have an actual replica of it, like IRL. That camera, okay. That camera is a genuine representation, like a physical manifestation of what it feels like inside my brain right now with these controls. Yeah, I have Nero's jacket IRL. It's very hoggers. What is happening with the camera? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. What? But I think I like Nero's design overall more in 4. But I do love me his jacket though. That's what being camera trick. Is he camera tricking me? You think to camera trick me? Sir, please expose your backside. I am ready and waiting to give back shots. Why? Fire's bad for the complexion. I burn is never tan. Yep.
This thing's a root too. What's going on?
This thing's rude too. What's going on? Nero DMC5 fit looks like they took Reboot Dante's clothes and set a goal to make it look less crackhead and alcoholic. I really like Reboot Dante's outfit. There, I said it. I think his coat is kind of fire. I think the wife beater, the tank top under the coat, very casual. I've been known to wear that type of fit myself from time to time. This boss isn't supposed to live that long. Cavalier burnout move is fun, but can it do this? Apparently not. So we got 7, 8, and 9. 3 more missions until Dante. What is my control scheme for Nero? I see it being asked. This is what it looks like. Gonna do a random control Virgil run or no? Nah, that would just be figuring out what button is attack and then judgment cutting. So His coat is good, but the wife beater just cannot stand. There's nothing wrong with a casual tank top, okay? Alucard from Helsing is Grenade of Dante. Alucard is Dante's granny. That's hot. Is the priest Virgil. Anderson is the best character to ever exist. I really, really love for those of you that have seen Helsing Ultimate, I really love the way, first of all, I hate Helsing. I love Helsing Ultimate. I watched them both. Helsing sucked. Pacing was not great. It was, I don't know how to explain it. It was just bad. So anyway, this is another buster you might not know about. You can just infinitely buster this thing. But Helsing Ultimate, pretty freaking sick. And the way they set up Alucard and Anderson's rivalry was just peak. Like, it's so good. And in the end, yeah, he literally... Spoilers. Gave up everything for power. Virgil moment. Ow. Helsing, the original Helsing was made before the anime finished. Or, wait, the anime was made before the manga finished. I see, so that's why Ultimate exists, I guess. Is really good though. Some of it is a bit like overindulgent, you know, it kind of veers into that like torture porn kind of genre, I would say, for sure. But it's still a good watch, regardless. You're quite the fan of stream title. Understandable. Okay, I ain't dying here. Nah. It's all DT'd riots? Always has been. That's true, that's true. Okay. Didn't know liking DMC5 Dante design was controversial. I love DMC5 Dante design. But yes. As Dismantler said. As Dismantler dismantled. Liking anything is controversial.
Gotta push on ahead.
Everyone's got an opinion, which, again, nothing wrong with having an opinion. But people tend to veer into argument rather than accepting of other people's opinions, you know? And that's where that is where the controversy comes from. Is like, rather than people having their opinions and it just that being that, it always has to be, my point is right, here's why I'm right. And then people that disagree are like, no, you're wrong, this is why I'm right. And no one can agree because that's how opinions work. And no one's actually listening to each other because that's how arguments work rather than discussion. Do lizards spawn with DT? No. So, riots are very interesting because they have a very high chance of entering Devil Trigger at about 80% health. So you damage them a little bit, and then they DT, which is unlike pretty much any other enemy in the game. The DMC subreddit, whenever someone says one positive thing about the reboot, true. OMG, guys, did you see I used Charge Shot 3 times? DMC2? DMC2? Oh my god, I just shot that thing like 5 times. DMC2. You know. Like, I am totally fine with this is bad. Oh, this was not bad. I'm totally fine with people not liking the same things I do, right? Like, I get it. Okay, that was kind of cool, but also stinky. That's just how people are. Not everything is everyone's... What? You spin me right round, Nero, right round, like a Nero baby, right round. I don't know what's going on with my camera. Yeah. Not everything is everyone's cup of tea, but so many people get mired in the fact of like, I need to be justified in my opinion, so I'm gonna defend it. When it's like, it doesn't need defending, but at the same time, the people that are, you know, prompting this quote-unquote defense from the other person are also not being the most civil about it, right? So, it's an issue on both fronts. Okay, this is seriously annoying. And I think it has to do with the touchpad on my controller. Yeah, because it just switched back to normal controls. That's wild. Okay. That's crazy. New joke, camera spin. Honestly, I'm gonna like, I wish chat wasn't on screen, because I would straight up loop that. Like, I would take that footage and I would just loop it so it was just spinning constantly. Nero's design in DMS5 is similar to Dante from DMC 2015. Are you talking about DMC4 Special Edition? That came out in 2014. Or do you mean the reboot, which came out in, what, 2012 or 2013? Ah, okay. You meant reboot. I got you. Do you think Nero uses his Buster arm to winking emoji? I mean, obviously not. Why would you use your Buster arm to wink? You can just do that with your eye. Why would he need to, like... You think... Wait, deep lore. Do you think Nero can't actually wink? He can only... He's like one of those people that tries to wink and he just blinks? So he has to use his Buster arm to keep one eye open in order to wink. Ah. Ah. If you stay close to Virgil when he starts to fly, camera will do the same spin every time. Interesting. Itsuno. Yeah, it's not just Itsuno directing Dragon's Dogma 2. It's quite literally the same team. Like, fully the same team that did DMC5, that works on DMC, is and has been in the process of making Dragon's Dogma 2. Ah. Okay, guys. Chill. Okay? Chill. This is... We're all friends here, right? Wait. That's the wrong button. As per usual. I'm damaging the other enemies by hitting them with the enemies. Yeah? See? Collisions taught me that. Collisions. God of War reference. That's not... I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna die. Okay. Maybe not die. Maybe I'm a bit of a drama queen with it. Still scary, though. Charge shot. Lizard's cold-blooded, they're already chill. You son of a bitch, you got me. How is he still alive? There we go. Beautiful.
Let's get airborne.
I'm not gonna check health, but I'm gonna go for a drop kick. I missed the drop kick.
Play with ya.
Alright, I was way off. You have returned, random guy. Welcome back, welcome back. This winking stuff reminds you of the time you were trying to insinuate something. I was like, why would a cigarette look like a flaccid pen? I'm not gonna deny that, because it sounds like a question I would ask. But also, what the heck was the context, man? I don't remember that at all. Welcome back, Akka. Rare footage of Lucid playing like a bozo, so if you're just joining, some human. Since I haven't seen many messages from you. I say many, any, which is why I feel like you're just joining. This is what I'm working with right now. This is what I'm packing, as they say. Did you miss anything important or funny? That depends on what you value as important and or funny. We're so back, billions will be born. Is Nero right-handed or left-handed? I believe he's left-handed, but don't quote me on that. Nero, charge, shot, goated. Okay, so I'm gonna do A pro gamer move. I'm gonna target specifically this MFer first. Before he devil trigger. Okay, guys! Guys! What the hell? Chill. Chill. Because this guy has a ton of health. But if we can get all the damage in on him before he devil trigger, it's gonna make this a lot better. I didn't see him. I'm gonna be honest, there was a lot going on. Huge, huge. Overture. Yo, yeah, huge! You love to see it. Okay, he devil triggered now. But he has so little health. And by so little, I mean he's probably still got the amount of health that like Urisen has when he's full. But you know. Alright guys, we can talk about this. I know you've murdered. I know you've murdered V, okay? But we can talk about it. No! Okay. If you die, just sell your soul in Glorbit. I mean, then what's the point of the challenge? If this is mission 8, no, this is mission 7. But we are 2 missions away, because it's the end. Fight back, Nero, fight back! Why did V rig the arena to roll like Hot Wheels? Is he stupid? I'm gonna be honest. That's a meme that I find hilarious. The "is he stupid" question. I love that. I don't like outwardly laugh most of the time, but my brain, there's like a little bug in the back of my brain and it's like, that funny. That very funny. V did not clutch in the gulag, unfortunately. Urisen in missions feels like twice thicker than in BP. I mean, listen, Urisen do be pretty thick, it must be said. And all the normal scrubbers have just DT'd simultaneously. Thanks, V. Maybe they'll be easier to deal with like this, though. No, honestly? Kinda. Kinda. Because they're not shield bashing me. And I can easily mess him up. I'm not even gonna try to do the showdown input. I would like to use showdown. I'm not even gonna attempt it. One, two. Yeah. Huge. You have to say Nero's ass in DT is thick and juicy. Camera went wild for that one. What I was gonna say before the some thoughts should remain inside thoughts. You know? Okay. Okay. I think that is now clutching in the gulag. Well, this ain't good. Okay. Oh my god, he combo matted me. He combo matted me. Does camera tricking affect V? No. No, it does not. My left stick being on camera reset is making the thing spin. But oh, it is. Wait. Yeah, you're right. But I'm not pressing in on the left stick, though. I'm not actually I'm not touching the left stick at all, ever. It might be something, honestly, because I've never had this issue before. Literally never. It could be the jank. The jank control scheme and DS4 Windows acting weird. And it could be that, or it could be some jank to do with RE framework, which for some reason you can't uninstall. So I just want to say that got me killed, though. I'm gonna blame RE framework on that one. You know what? Give me the grab. How much damage does it do? Literally didn't move the needle. That still breaks the arm. Die. I guess I won't do the grab. Can you max act the move? I think it's combo C. You can max act any move that Nero does with the Red Queen. Doesn't matter if it's a grab attack, doesn't matter if it's the final hit of Showdown. If it uses the Red Queen, you can max act it. Yes, sir. It's the Todd Howard pitch. See that Red Queen move? You can max act it. Haven't played DMC5 in a little while. You've been playing too much Fortnite. But there's no Dante in the Fortnite. So sad. It's like when they added Dante to Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate? Which is like Hellsing Ultimate, but not at all. I love that effect. You son of a... Only I break my arms. I think V took a bad hit. Yeah, he's clutching in the gulag now. Alright. That's fine. Why did you attack up there? Okay. This is okay. I was trying to press lock on to see the health of this man. This is fine. He will die. As Virgil is wont to say, on many an occasion, he shall die. Sir, one more charge shot should do it. No. It didn't. I'm sad at my own calculations. Come on, V. I know you can clutch. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Or some corny shit like that. Hey, at least I'm getting damage on the dudes that aren't devil triggered currently. That's all. Oh, sir, please die. Why are you? Okay, how does this man still exist to any capacity? He should be far deceased. He's pushing beyond his limits. He's so dead. There's no shot he's still alive, man. He just wouldn't die. Worst mission for you, it's 14 and 18 are equally bad. I really like 14, actually. Dante with 2 RPGs is just Kalina and 2 at that point. That's true. All right, Duck Badger, take care, man. Why would I do this to myself? Thank you for asking, F1 Ref1 Y4144YT. I've had much time to practice your name. 'Cause it's funny. Protos have a bajillion health DT and super mode. He was on no health for like a gajillion years though. Also, if you didn't know, this encounter is considered a boss. These Angelos specifically have inflated health because they're considered bosses. He has regen, he does not have regen. I can guarantee that. There's not a single enemy in the game that has regen aside from Mission 19 Virgil. And Mission 20 if you count him entering Devil Trigger, because that is a heal. But I don't really count that. I'm gonna keep him stun locked. Okay, I did not, in fact, keep him stun locked. Doesn't help that when he blocks, he actually takes no damage. So, like, why did you double trigger at half health, sir? Why? Why would you do this? Whatever. Yeah, when he blocks with his sword and you hear the, like, deflection sound, he straight up takes no damage. You might think, oh, he takes chip damage or something. That sound right there means he took 0 damage from the attack. So, that's why typically if you do hit him with the charge shot, you want it to be when he's on the ground like this. Otherwise, he's just gonna block all the damage. Why are you going for V? He's actually clutching right now. Please, don't do that. Is that... Oh, it's just a dude. Don't you dare combo mad me. Okay. We've got him down a fair amount of health. Didn't mean to release that, but okay. Pure concentration. Absolute focus. You know, they call me pure perception lucid. Nobody calls me that. I just called myself that, though. So, I mean, people could call me that. I'm just saying. People could call me that. You know? It's not out of the quest. It's not. Thank you. See, why did it feel like he died at a reasonable time? There. We're just gonna do this. So, the reason I'm waiting also is because the move for Overture actually does more damage if you wait a second. It's on a cooldown, you see. It's on a cooldown, so if you're just spamming it, it's gonna do less damage. But if you wait, it does more. Also, I don't know if it does more in combos, I'm gonna be honest, but it kind of feels like it does. What do you guys think is the best non-Virgil DMC boss? Credo and Cavalier Angelo are tied for me. Credo Angelo and his boy band have so much health in this boss fight. They could have life bars. They could, but they don't. Very sad. The infinite? Wanna learn how to fucking infinite? Oh. V, I know you got this, okay? Wait, this is gonna go kind of crazy. How have I never thought about this before? Wow. So symbolic. Well, okay, the camera's really... This goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. Okay, can't... I just wanted it. This goes hard. No, he's offering via hand.
Come on.
Okay. Now, what you're about to see. Chat. What you're about to see is, hold on. Stop! Just to get a little, over the shoulder kind of, not the family-friendly stream. Demonetization speedrun. Bro, where did the Angelo go? He just kind of, he was like, I don't want to be a part of that. He almost combo matted me. Why must I be this way? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I was just trying to capture Nero helping V in a moment of need. You tab back in immediately to that. Don't worry. Disliked, unsubscribed, /J. Do it. Do it, coward. I'm kidding. Listen, it had to be done. I'm just, quite frankly, I'm just shocked that it took me that long to do it. They're father and son? Not true. They're 2-day-old, and, well, he's like a month old now. He's a month, it's 1 month old and somewhat kind of related. That's all. It's not that bad. Nero was just giving him a hand. Arkham is an amazing boss fight. I stand by that. Okay, let's see how fighting a Fury goes. Here we go. We're gonna hit him with the goated combo. Nero can glide? You didn't know? Yeah, so with his triple jump. His third jump, right? If you hold the button, he falls very slowly. It's pretty sick. You learned that people that aren't subscribed don't get to talk in chat by disliking and unsubbing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Welcome back, random guy. Dante can also glide, fun fact if you didn't know. Only in Devil Trigger though. Dante can only glide in Devil Trigger. Same thing with his third jump. You just, or is it his fourth jump if you have DST? Either way, the jump where he actually uses his wings. Damn. Yeah, that one, if you hold it, he can do the thing. It's pretty sick. The only Arkham fan in the world? That's fine. But Arkham is high-key fire. Arkham is like... Arkham is Bay, or whatever. I really, really like the Arkham fight. Sparta probably used his Devil Sword Sparta on Eva. No, Eva died after Sparta disappeared, so Sparta did not kill Eva. That's like for sure.
Guess that's my ride.
You've never seen the Fury Buster in the air? It's basically the same as on the ground. Damn. It's basically the same as on the ground, but they're just standing on air. Dante was more or less natural because he had it in 4. 3 actually does have that, but only if you have Rebellion equipped. Because of how the different weapons change your Devil Trigger. But if you use Rebellion, Dante can glide in Devil Trigger in 3 as well. But knowing Nero can changes a few fights pretty drastically, it's really good. Like, it's kind of a sleeper useful thing. Because not only can you, air taunt to extend, then you can just glide and slow fall. You think that wasn't the context? No, it definitely was.
Blood all over me. Better be a shower.
It better be a shower. Like, Nero says that so seriously. There's blood all over me. Better be a shower in here. But he knows there's not a freaking shower. But you also know that if he were to come across a shower in here, he would straight up take a shower. Down here in the freaking Clyphod tree. Taking DT is a deal breaker. I used to think the same. But I'm gonna be honest. Virgil is goated in that fight, Pedro. Alright, take care, man. See you around. Catch you later. I don't know what you guys are talking about, man. You're saying all this cryptic stuff in chat about sins and context and innocence. What is? innocence, truly. Is there innocence in the world, or is it merely ignorance? Lack of knowing. I don't know. This is one of the great philosophical questions that men have debated for many a year. They have trifled and toiled with such concepts as innocence, life, consciousness. Homie just wanted to destroy that rock, okay. Since time immemorial. Innocence has been a hotly debated topic. The loss of innocence. The last philosophical thing you remember us having was about memes. That wasn't even philosophical though. Like, that was just opinion and viewpoints, which is hardly philosophical. Just in, you know, more of like intellectual conversation rather than haha funny meme, you know? Is this the guy who did DMC5 gun only challenge, or was that Detective Tony? Oh, you know, Detective Tony, he's been around the block. He's done all of the... He's done every challenge under the sun. I'm only now just starting to catch up with that guy. He's a crazy one, that Detective Tony. So no arms? Do I have a least favorite Devil Breaker? Probably Ragtime, yeah. I get that it can be hella cool. I've seen some sick, nasty combos with it. But, yeah, it's my least favorite. Okay. If you stab a cereal, are you a serial killer? To kill, there must first be life. The essence of killing is ending life. Therefore, no. If you stab cereal, you're not a serial killer, because cereal does not have consciousness. It does not have life. It does not exist in the same way that we as humans or trees or animals exist. But yes, I'm a serial killer. I chew cereal a lot. I chew the cereal up and then the cereal gets crumbled, and so that makes me... Anyways, don't take that out of context. I already have enough heat. Will I be able to style with Dante? No. Rawhide is your least favorite. The coolest part goes against your muscle memory so hard. Wire snatch doesn't carry to regular snatch, which is the one you always use. Same. I always use the wire snatch, or I never use the wire snatch. That's what I meant to say. I'm saying cereal needs to get a life, yeah. Seriously. What is wrong? Cereal is so lame. Like, get a life, cereal. Bruh. Very sad. But also, screw this guy. Tomboy kills everything. Everything just dies. Tomboy is the best Devil Breaker. You must understand. There is no competition. Tomboy is just straight up the best. If I get a triple S rank with Dante, you'll sing Subhuman like we did with V. I don't know if I can do that, but I'll certainly try. Tomboy, best devil. It's true. It's just so good. Instead of being one move, or two moves if you consider the breakage, it's an entire freaking moveset change. It changes your gun. It changes your sword. Granted, it doesn't have the most, like, combo routes or attacks. It's still really cool, though. I don't like Tomboy, so I call you Intelligent. Oh. I think I always wanted to grow up to be one of those. Thank you. I appreciate that. Exactly! See? My wish gets it. Tomboy's the closest thing we got to a Devil Breaker that has its own entire moveset. You've defeated stage 101 Virgil with just Tomboy. Only got hit once, thankfully you were able to use two. Punchline is also very cool. Just the idea of riding on it is very cool. Now, actually getting the skateboarding to, you know, be stylish in terms of attacking enemies while skateboarding, that's a whole nother beast. But I have done it, and it does feel cool every time. Look at this. It's a heart. You guys see it? The two things, they make a heart with the shape of the floor, and then it comes around, it's a heart. It's surprisingly effective. Tomboy does so much damage. So much. What are we pausing for, Godly? What do we be pausing for? Someone clip that out of context? Wait, what did I What did I say?
Now, phone here? Does it still work?
Alright, we're gonna watch this cutscene though, because it's awesome. The fact that Nero can ride Punchline means he learned how to skateboard. It's true. He's just a skater boy.
Make it all the way here?
She said, see you later, boy. It's the lamest heart you've ever seen. I can't unsee it. That's why I had to point it out to you guys, because every time I pass through one of those doorways, especially in Mission 10, I see a heart. Every single time. So, I just had to point it out. Riding on it. That's what you're out of contexting? You could take 15 different things that I say in a sentence and just snippet each one of those and out of context that, and you choose riding on it. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Fine. I guess. Punchline is the most well-rounded because it has great attack power, juggle potential, and great mobility with the skateboard. True, true, true. Tomboy has juggle potential, great attack power, and great mobility with its huge sweeping attacks that move you across the screen.
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
He's saving the magazine for later. I do like to think that he just the entire game has that magazine tucked in his back pocket. Punchline is Virgil's nightmare. Don't you mean punchline is Virgil's downfall? Oh! I think so.
It's working. This shield of yours is done for.
I swear I'm pressing exceed. It's just not. Best break gauge though is slow-mo and GL. I don't know. That's a tough one. It is really good. But I don't know. Pairing Mirage Blades with Punchline is super fun. Fair, fair. I don't know if I've ever done that. It can parry? I actually didn't know that. Huh. Tomboy is the most fun Devil Breaker to use in combos. And it's difficult to use in combos too. To weave combos, both, you know, in and out, not just do a Tomboy combo, but to weave it in between your stuff is hard. It's not easy. Oh, I side rolled. You see? You see what side roll does to an MF? Gets him hit by a big old meteor. Someone mod Nero doing Virgil's book taunt, but with the magazine. Please! Yes! We need this. I don't need this. We, as a collective community, need this. Okay. I didn't have enough DT to reflect that one back. Without Bringer Knuckle, you just can't weave Tomboy into combos.
Just might.
I can think of a few where you could with jump cancels, because jump cancels are huge for the activation and all that of Tomboy. However, I would also say without Bringer Knuckle, you can't weave a lot of stuff together with Nero. Bringer Knuckle is such a nice, just, it's such a small thing, but it's so huge. Like, it is the glue that sticks, that just makes Nero work. You know?
Think it's good to be king, huh?
Tomboy time? Not with these control schemes. You can parry with Tomboy's activation. Yup, I know that. And that is so swag. In fact, I'm ashamed that I don't have a lot of footage of me doing that.
Not interested.
Not interested in your bullshit. There we go. You just say no you, and the meteor says, okay, I work for you now. It's really cool. And it does a lot of damage to the crystal. A lot. A substantial amount, in fact. Charge shot is also huge. But meteors are kind of insane. Look at that. Less than half health already.
Almost broken. You ready to get slapped?
You ready to get slapped? The funny part is that Nero's the one that gets slapped, quite literally. He hits Urisen, and then Urisen straight up slaps him. You know? You ready to get slapped? Are you Nero? That's the real question. Bringer Knuckle makes finishers into string starters. Yeah, it's sick. There we go. I feel like you're the only person ever that actually got pretty decent at Nero without remapping shoot for charge. You just got used to holding X while pressing other buttons. Fair. It's just more convenient for me to, you know, have Bringer Knuckle on X, as you say. I assume you're talking Xbox. For PlayStation, I have it on square. So, triangle is attack, Bringer, arm is square, and then X is jump, obviously. So I can just, you know, slide my stuff. Slide my thingy. And, you know, get my Bringer Knuckle jump cancel stuff going. Real easy like. Ow. Anyways, I recall someone asking if I could beat this version of Urisen like this. So, we're gonna beat this version of Urisen like this. Alright? We're gonna go ahead and kick his butt. Meteor. Okay, that should have parried, just saying. Not trying to point fingers here. But that should have parried. The way Virgil cuts Urisen's hand in that scene reminds you of the way Virgil cuts Dante's in 3. That's so true, actually. That's very true. The only remapping you've ever done is in DMC4, because for some ungodly reason, Virgil's weapon swapping in 4 is backwards. That's, yup. I don't know why, but that's the way it is. That, it's bad, is what it is. Yo, what's the crystal at, though? It's looking kind of low, I guess. Ow. Sir? Don't do it. Okay, well. That is the thing. If he hits you once, you're just dead. Nero love time, kill him, boo. I'm sorry I failed you just as the super chat came in.
The moment you were brought into this world,
Why you make dodging the tentacle look so easy? So what you want to do is it's coming at you. You want to be kind of at mid-range-ish, but this works at close range too. It's just a little more jank. You want to jump towards the tentacle. So obviously don't jump into it, but kind of jump off to the side towards it. Then it has to take time to curve back around, and then it will come back around. And then you just jump towards it again, aka
Nero love time. Kill him, boo.
aka jump back. Just love Tomboy as a tomboy girl. Thank you so much, though. Thank you for the super chat, some human. Thank you again. I appreciate it. You are awesome. Because the homing on it is really, really good if you're just running away. So by going behind it, you make it have to curve all the way around, and then it's easy to just dodge again, and by that point, it's gonna retract, because it retracts after it's traveled a certain distance, right? It's gone a certain length. So that is why it's good to jump past it, because then that's a lot of time that it's spent trying to curve back around to hit you rather than chasing you down, you know? Dante Sparta. Hello, Dante Sparta. Splat Dark. Heya. How can I donate to you? I believe there is an option underneath where you chat. It's a little, like, $sign, a little rectangle, and it says show your support for Lucid Enigma. I believe. I don't know if you're on mobile or anything, though. Oh my god, what is... You just joined and were watching my live streams before. Nice, well, welcome to the stream. So what is happening here is I have random controls. So does Dante, so does Nero. We're about to get to Dante for the first time. But I had just been playing Nero for the past hour. And now we're back to V, so I have to relearn all of this crap. Jump is on the D-pad, for reference. It's disgusting. It's genuinely awful, and I love it. I am not playing Xbox, no. I have PlayStation controller, and I'm on the PC. The video game just shows Xbox. D-pad jump is the worst thing you've ever seen.
Infinity in the palm of your hand, and eternity in an hour.
He really doesn't look at the book, does he?
The angel that presided on my birth said
I mean, kinda.
joy, though love without the help of
I don't know. Alright, well, finish it. You already completed...
Okay. That was a good one.
Like this. Also, we'll get Nero love soon, I guess.
Thank you again, some human. Thank you so much. We'll get Nero love soon. We will. Right, jump is on D-pad. Yep. Already forgot. We will get Nero love soon. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. If you tap on a super chat on mobile, there's an option to buy your own. There you go, okay. So quite literally like this, I guess. If you tap on some human super chat, it will give you an option according to random guy. We've been getting a lot of like random guy, random dude, some human, some internet person, some person. There's somebody just called nobody. A lot of nondescript names. Yo, he died so fast. That's what we like to see. I got hit off. Where did he go? The demon you saw that cutted Urisen's testicles? I don't think those were his testes, man. He remembers the poems word for word. Ow. He only needs the book to draw DT from it. With the randomizer, whose controls are better? Honestly, V. But that's also because V is a lot less intensive as a character as well. So I'm not sure if that's a super fair assessment. The opposite of Microsoft Office is macro hard on fire. This joke is a difficult one to get. This is a joke for those of you with high IQ. I'm talking extremely high IQ. I'm talking you need to have seen all 7 seasons of Rick and Morty, and not just seen them. You gotta understand every joke on a very intrinsic level. You need to know. God, jump is on D-pad. Everyone always hating on V and Nero can get some love. V is awesome. I love V's characterization. From a, you know, the hero's journey perspective of V, it's very cool. Virgil gets a lot of insight into the side of him that he shunned for so long that he is now forced to do nothing but interface with it, you know? That's all he can do. He can't run away from it, right? He has to deal with his actions. He has to come to terms with everything. He has to meet people and talk to people on an even playing field, not from a superior standpoint, not from anything like that. And it shows, like, he grows as a person. And I really love that, and there's so much in every single one of his scenes, all of the dialogue. There is so much that can be dissected and taken and read into in every word that he says. It all has like a double meaning, you know? It's awesome. And as for Nero, I mean, you know, there's the deadweight meme. Is a stupid meme. Once again. And nothing against Maxor. Absolutely not. His video is funny as hell. But it's been overused. That's really where that started, was Maxor's video, where he put all that emphasis on the deadweight every single time, and then everyone just started calling Nero deadweight.
It's coming from the Clifox root.
Virgil only grows after Nero kicks his ass? No, that's just not true. Even if he's not the best character to play when you're forced to play him, you don't think, oh man, you have to play V. It's hell yeah, I can play V. I don't mind V. I really don't. He's not the most fun for me, but it's not like I hate the guy, you know? And Nero is not dead weight. Now, I do appreciate that the dead weight thing is kind of a term of endearment in the community, rather than what Nero used to be, which was like the stain upon the, you know, the series of, but he's not Dante, he's just an edgy teenager. You know, people genuinely, when DMC4 first came out, people genuinely hated Nero. They did not like him at all. They thought, and I say they as just like a general straw man term, like, I'm not talking about anyone in particular, but people were genuinely upset that, say, they had to play him instead of Dante, and his moveset was bare bones, and it just wasn't, quote unquote, wasn't Devil May Cry, you know? So I'm glad that the community has moved on from that phase. V wasn't even going to be playable? Really? Interesting. They talk about that in like a developer interview or something? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nutty, in fact. Here we go. Virgil only grew when he met Nero's mother. I mean, yeah, he was like 18, so he was still growing, because your body doesn't stop fully, like, developing until you're, I want to say, like, 23, or something like that. So, Virgil was growing when he met Nero's mother, yeah, because he was quite young. But turn the camera away, please. Read the book. Whose decision was it to make him playable? Okay. See, I feel like where this is going, Raiden, is how dare they make him playable? He sucks, yada yada. If they didn't take risks and make something like V, we would have never gotten Nero in the first place. Do you like Nero? Do you like playing Nero? Do you find him fun? That's because they took a risk and made a new playable character. Same thing they did with V. They're not all gonna land the same, sure. But if they don't take risk, try new things, and get feedback, I mean, it's just gonna be the same thing over and over. And then we've got Assassin's Creed May Cry, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with the fact that he is playable. In fact, it's a very good thing, because it shows that they're not just playing it safe. Oh, people like Dante, let's just keep Dante. And that's it. Sure, Dante carries, man. Dante is awesome. But more diversity in gameplay, more options for people that enjoy those options is never a bad thing. Never. Here is your favorite character to play, partly because he's easier than Dante. Fair. Alright. Okay, I'm a really,
In an hour.
I really need something to happen here. V is a nice cooldown. Yeah. And he does have the least amount of missions. Like, they definitely hedge their bets in terms of how many missions you play as him, or rather, how many missions you're required to play as him. So, like, you can muster 4 missions, one of which being a boss rush, so it's, like, pretty good, regardless of anything else. There's no traversal, you're just in a room with a neat gimmick, and you do some boss fights. It's cool. Yup. Yup. Find Nero's gameplay kind of relaxing. I agree. Nero is definitely my comfort character. It's relaxing, and boy, let me tell you, was it cathartic to come home from a bad day at work, be pissed the heck off, just have, like, frustration, just general frustration at the world, and buster, like, a Lusakia and just kick their face in a bunch. Okay, this camera thing is getting a little out of hand, don't you think? I think so. I play Dante to relax. I'm not okay. Help. Your death shall end your nightmare. Nightmare! He says nightmare reference? Like from the DMC? Nightmare? The new characters they introduce get more complex as the game goes on. With Dante at the beginning, starting with Dante at the beginning of the game, it would be a nightmare. That's true. For a new player, it would be. It's easy to go in as a veteran and be like, yeah, no, give me Dante from the start. But as a new player, I will tell you, when I first got Dante, halfway through the game in DMC5, and they just threw everything at me. Yeah, style switch. You got these 4 modes that do this, that, this. You got the weapons, even just the 2 weapons that you swap between, right? Like, even before I got a weapon to swap between, when it was just when it was only Rebellion, I was like, my mind was just melted. He said the name of the Pokemon. I don't follow. When you first tried a DMC game, it was 5 and you were lost even just playing Nero. You stood back and used the gun constantly. Fair. That's why I joke about Stinger all the time, is because DMC4, I had so many options, right, with Dante, and I was like, I don't know what's good. Nothing makes sense to me. I don't know how to use any of this. And you know what I did? Is I entered Devil Trigger, and then I used Stinger. And you know what? It was really good. And it worked. And it kept working. And that's why it will forever be the best move in the game. You gotta respect the learning curve and the combos as you buy them. If you completely forgot about Dante for a month, you're toast. I mean, here's the thing. It's not like I was a completely new to, like, character action games, right? Or anything like that. I'd played Bayonetta, Metal Gear Rising, all this stuff, right? Played DMC4, got to Dante, and I was literally overwhelmed. It was just too much. Without purchasing anything, without doing anything, like, just straight up, as is, out of the tin, it was too much for me. For real. And that's why I say is, it's easy for me now. Like, I can look back at that, and I will tell you, yeah, I don't know, I don't know what was wrong with me. Like, I would totally get it now. Sure. But I have a skewed opinion now, because I'm familiar with Dante, right? So I can only respect my initial assessment, because that was the only time I was ever not familiar with Dante. And I've had many people tell me, just in general, when playing new games, that I do a really good job of paying attention and using new things and not forgetting about the tools that I have. So, if people tell me, and I also personally feel like I am pretty decent at that, and I still, when I got to Dante, was overwhelmed and didn't know what to do, I feel like it would be overwhelming for the average person. Hating Nero because he isn't Dante just sounds stupid. It is. But, you know, the fans are gonna be fans. And like we talked about earlier, everyone's got an opinion, and it has to be the right one. You know, if Nero sucks, you have to believe that Nero sucks. Otherwise, no one's gonna be happy. Why am I not summoning Nightmare? The only character action game you played before DMC5 was Hi-Fi Rush, very good game. Which honestly is a great game. I actually did a Rhythm Master stream of that game. If you want to check that out, random guy. I beat it on the hardest difficulty. That's all. Nothing else. No, like, no upgrades or anything like that. Just the hardest difficulty. Yeah, it's like, somewhere along the line it just became acceptable to like Nero, you know? And people that felt differently, whether they liked him when the rest of the community hated Nero or what have you, it's like, they always gotta preface their posts like, I know this is a controversial opinion, but, or I know that this is da-da-da, but, like, there shouldn't be a but, man. That's how you feel. Just, you know, you shouldn't feel like you're having to defend your point from the very start before even saying anything, you know? It's like, everything is controversial, you know? Everything is an issue. It sucks. You're gonna have to watch that. You'll have to scroll back a bit in the streams. I don't have a video of it, but there are streams of it still that exist on the channel. Alright, so we're gonna summon Nightmare. Get strategy for V, summon Nightmare. Real. Oh, he died immediately. So, here's my plan, right? I need the other scissor to die. And he's not close. Okay, well, I'm just gonna come over here then. I've decided. You only played God of War 3 and Ragnarok before DMC5, but you don't know if it counts? I mean, you have a lot of tools in God of War 3. I haven't played... Oh wait, no, I have played Ragnarok. I hadn't played 2018, is what I was thinking of. You do have a lot of tools in God of War 3. So, you know, if you were pretty decent at the game and you know, used your tools, like the Icarus wings, the golden fleece, you know, your different weapons, the bow of Artemis, all of that, then I would say it's pretty similar. Definitely not, still not like Dante levels of mind fuckery. But well, it's still a lot going on, to be fair. Alright, and then we stand up here. The new God of War games feel more like RPGs than character action. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. And the reason I would agree with that is because a lot of stuff is level dependent, right? It's like you gotta increase your level, otherwise you're just gonna get one shot. And that's a big aspect of just RPGs, right? Like, nothing really changes about the challenge, it's just your level is insufficient. Can do a taunt? Okay. It's Flight of the Conchord or whatever. Man saw a complete stranger walk up to his garage and offered him food. Very generous person. Also adopted 2 kids. Is God of War gonna get some challenge runs and become part of the games of the Lucid Challenge family? So, as a channel member, you'll know. I just recently updated, or uploaded, what? Updated? I just recently uploaded my God of War streams with Zesty that I did as a video, and editing that really made me itch. Like, I genuinely was like, I want to play more God of War. Like, I was looking at the footage and I was like, I should be playing this right now. So I do believe I'm gonna be doing a Pain Plus challenge run of God of War 1 in the coming days. The only character that can attack while taunting? Not true. You can use the Bringer Knuckle with Nero. You can use the Doppelganger with Virgil. And you can use Summon Swords with Dante. Every character can attack while taunting. Hate to say it, but oh my god, there's a guy up here. Get away. Uncommon some human L. I'm kidding. Some human does not take L's. Ah! Okay. Hey, hey! What's going on here? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, wait. Are you going for like a... Hey, hey! What's going on here? Bada bing, bada boom. Is that what you're going for? Tax evasion? What's up? What is going on here? We're killing some fools. Just my monthly casual playthrough of DMC5. No, this is a challenge run where all of my controls are remapped to random inputs, and my directional, like my camera, and my movement sticks are completely, they're swapped. That they made taunt attacks available to everyone, true. Hey, hey, hey! Come on, babes! True. True. Ninja Gaiden challenge when? Listen. Listen. I like Ninja Gaiden. I do? Not sure. Not sure I want a challenge run it. He's gotta be close though. I can feel it. He's edging right now. See? I knew it. Unpopular opinion, everyone in DMC deserves hugs. Especially all of the families that Virgil / Urisen turned to literal ash and husk. They especially need hugs. But you know, it was Virgil, so like, it's just, it's wholesome, it's cute. The talk bird is doing the work. That's what I'm calling Griffin from now on. The talk bird. The talk bird. Projectile only is fun though. Is it? Look deep inside yourself and ask, is it really? I don't think it is. Would you give Mundus a hug? I think Mundus tries to give you a hug in the bullet hell phase of his fight, so I mean, you know. Yeah, all we gotta do is get through this easy encounter, and then it's Dante time. Remind yourself, though, that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay, die. Ah! Not the eyeballs. I should probably kill that one. But this one, I saw its health and it's pretty low. So now I want to kill that one. Okay, this one's also equally as low. So never mind, I'm gonna kill the eyeball one. Never mind, he has no mask. I want to kill not the eyeball. They're both dead, it doesn't matter. This is the one. It's so good. Reboot Mundus gets a 0.2 second hug for his baby, I guess. Arkham does not deserve a hug either. Maybe the only thing Arkham needed was a hug. Is Dante time. So once again, I'll show you guys the controls. I'm not gonna look at them. I'll figure them out on the fly.
Come here.
Also, we're going EX color. Giving Kalina a hug. Oh boy. You give him a hug, will he stop being cringe? He'll stop. He will in fact stop being a cringe ass nay baby.
That guy really took.
Oh no. Okay. Chat. Here be the controls. Alright. Fourth chair mod, if you're still here, feel free to recall your guesses from earlier of what would be assigned where. See if you were accurate. Dante skin based. Alright. So.
Counting for taste.
Okay. So right on the D-pad swaps guns. Left on the D-pad is Swordmaster. Up on the D-pad is lock on. Down on the D-pad is jump. Oh no! Melee is L2? Gunslinger is L1? Swap. Gun? That's DT? Wait, style button is the same? Oh, based. 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 Wait, how do I attack? There we go. This is something, but you know what? Stinger. I'm gonna do it though. Someone said if I get an S rank with Dante, I'm gonna do it. Crap. What's Gunslinger? What's Swap Gun? Crap. Yup. What is anything? The fact that style is the same button actually throws me off more than anything. I'm so serious right now. I don't even, what is jump? Jump is down on the D-pad. Why? Why? What is this? What is this? What? Oh my god! Okay, I literally have to play like this. I have to have my finger down on the D-pad. I have to move with this, my thumb over here, and then I have to be on L2 to melee attack. Oh. Oh. If we do the Urisen parry, that's not till mission 17 though. Jump is literally just on the opposite side of its default. You're so right.
Well, there's no accounting for taste.
Oh my goodness. This is... Oh god, that's Swordmaster, not swap gun. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need Gunslinger. That's not attack. This is attack, you fool. Wait, what is swap melee again? That's Royal. That's Trickster. Oh, square. Okay. Got it. I'm ready. That's not what I meant to do. That's... Oh, because I'm doing the... Right. Don't you do it. There we go. I meant to Swordmaster. You're alive? How? Oh, get dodged, loser. Come on, fight me. Mono, mono. Okay, he fought me, mono. Okay, but do it again, loser. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sir. I keep entering Devil Trigger by accident. Alright. Guess who's getting their ass kicked? There's a triple S, by the way, as Dante in the first encounter. With this control scheme. So, random guy, pay up. You said the thing, and I did the I did the thing. Okay. Okay. That I pressed lock on, not... Okay. Okay, yep. Okay, let's get this Judecca out of here. Judecca? Sir. Sir, please, I wish for you to die. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Good golly, great balls of fire. Ow. fine. Sir, how close are you? Okay, if I'm locking on, I can't jump. That's pretty bad. Okay, we're good. How do? You know what? Just do this. You don't even remember what shoot gun is? It's X or A for you Xboxers out there. This works, and therefore I shall do it. I just press one button. Oh boy, maybe it doesn't work. Cool. Bro is get chase. Yeah, bro is get chase. What's up, good DMC player number 1770? Welcome to the stream. Oh man. Okay. I need Sword Master. I need the blades. I need to shoot. We've made it. We've made it to chaos. I was gonna do like rainstorm, but I couldn't. Because what? What am I pressing? Oh my god. This is can ride the bike. Yes. Can ride the bike. You see? Bike is ride. When you hear I must explode in some human, you always remember the GIF. Some Toho characters had exploding, leaving them bald. Look at this. Gliding. Oh. It gone. Okay. Please. Thank you. Okay, I was gonna try to Royal Guard that, but I've decided against it. This is so bad, man. Okay, friction feels really weird to do. Wait a second, though. Ow. Ow. Do it. Starfall cancels. Let's go. I don't think it does a lot of damage. I swapped guns. Okay, wait. Yes. Done. I'm still going. Vroom, 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 vroom. Alright. Now, I would still be going, but this is a checkpoint. My head hurts from this. We're gonna pick this up next week with these dumbass controls. The arrangement of my swords and guns should be randomized too. I mean, there's not really a good way to do that. What's the real impact of the kick mode for Balrog? It's kick 13. It's not called kick 13, but it is kick 13. It is... Find it real quick. Pyromania. That's the one. Yeah, so next week we're gonna pick this up, finish the game with these controls. Oof. Did I like chicken? Chicken is very delicious. There's, you know, actually, there's a very interesting thing that I want to bring up before I end the stream. Chicken is not only good, but it's diverse. You know what you can do with chicken? Will I re-randomize the controls next stream? I will re-randomize for V and Nero. Not for Dante, because they're already fricked enough. And I've hardly had the time to learn them. I've only done a few encounters, but... Chicken. It's generic, right? Chicken. Tastes like chicken. Everything's chicken, right? But... chicken is so diverse. You can cook it so many ways. You can flavor it so many ways. You can do so much with chicken that it's insane. You might say you can do that with pretty much anything. But for whatever reason, chicken is like the thing you can do that with. Now that doesn't really defend my point very well. You could say, yeah, but like, you could still just do that with anything. But I don't know. I just feel like chicken is so flexible in what you can do with it. When will I stream next time? Next week, same time that this stream started. So if YouTube, I know YouTube glitches out the time right now, but stream started 4 hours and 19 minutes ago. So whatever 4 hours ago was for you will be when I'm streaming next week. I will also be streaming more Death End Request 2 on Wednesday. And there may be a God of War Pain Plus stream at some point this week. I'm debating it. Should you go play Minecraft or Terraria? Terraria. And I only say that because 9 times out of 10 I would have said Minecraft. And I thought about it and I was like, you know what? Let's give a different answer for once. Can you get addicted to chicken? You can get addicted to anything. Poor FF16. It will come back! Give it time. Give it time. If you wake up early next week, you'll be here. Alright, random guy. Be here to sing some more DMC songs. Hell yeah. But, for now, thank you all for watching. Take care. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good day, guys. Also, huge shout out to Some Human for being crazy awesome as always. I think she's gone right now, getting food. But oh, there you go. Is the end of the stream. I was just giving a specific shout out to you and saying my goodbyes. So, take care, everyone. Catch you guys later.